Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello and good evening. Good to see you this fine Sunday. Going okay there, though I was telling about the stream someone random on Snapchat, so I might be bothered by them. We'll see. It's okay. Going okay there, though. No big deal. You know, I'm glad to have good transparency and just let you know things that go on. Snapchat can get out of hand sometimes. A lot of random people, random group chats that they put you in, they put me in. Anyway, I'll be doing fine. We'll start with Little Bastard's Tale, first adventure here to warm up for the Baldur's Gate 3 Subtember adventures, and however many streams we've had in a row here, something like 40. Maybe I should start counting here pretty soon, if we can keep it not breaking the streak, even on Sunday nights, which are usually off days, but plenty of time for a fun stream here lately. So we begin here, looking good. Testing for a fun stream here lately. So we begin here, looking good. New mic should be working fine, loading good. Well enough, decent enough. Got my new shirt here yet once again. If you'd like to see that. Show you the fun effect for it. See? Can you see that? Maybe a little bit more later, we'll see. Maybe get some actual water, but don't want to spit on myself. It look a little ridiculous. So anyway, I can if it entertains you, but other than that. Speed test good. We're about 32 and 5 at the moment, and we'll be set. So yeah, just a little bit of casting, a few minutes of that, and then we will get straight on to A Bastard's Tale for just a few minutes, and then Baldur's Gate Adventures. So looking forward to a fun time tonight, see where the evening takes us, and then tomorrow, of course, will be Magnificent Monday, our one stream day schedule. Typical good stuff with that. So Magnificent Monday on the morrow. And for now, looking good with our recent things. So let's get started and see where the evening takes us. Those good Baldur's Gate honor mode adventures. Over 500 unique interactions here. Wanted to make just a little point of that for our avatars, our cheers, our commands, our stickers, and our voice mod activations. We have all sorts of fun, unique interactions for you to enjoy for extra, interactivity and overall enjoyment to enhance your stay here in the Dragon's Roost. But most of our attraction will be from the YouTube VODs and things that will be hopefully immortalized for all time, as long as, people are able to watch videos, watch movies and such. Hopefully the Dragon's Roost will be a part of it, some better than others, some VODs, some adventures better than others. But overall, we've had a good time here these fun almost 5 years of streaming. So if anyone does come to bother us from Snapchat, hopefully just learn our lesson from that and not repeat that same mistake again. I just feeling, generous and such, texting people. Sometimes I tell them about the stream if they ask. This one particularly asked, but I guess it wasn't a good person to tell since they quickly disappeared. But anyway, it's okay. Just a little stuff like that, like the transparency, where I can have that, Anyway, we're looking good. No lizards needed. Only dragons. Let's get started. A little, casting. A few minutes here just to take a look. Daily kind of take a look at that. I already did some Duolingo earlier, as I mentioned, to other people in places. So Duolingo will wait again for tomorrow, Magnificent Monday. For now, let's take a look at the daily casting breakdowns and billboards. Real male trail runners, experienced athletes. Well, I have hiked, but I guess they're looking for a little bit more than just casual, occasional hikers. Yeah, probably not. Okay, under consideration. Yeah, nothing's new for those. Roll tracker. Still trying to find someone who I think we could have a fun issue. Just the thing is, it's a whole hour. It's not like a 5-minute YouTube study. Not a 5-minute YouTube series for the little court case series. It's like a whole hour, Zoom call. Big elaborate thing with, the lawyer, the judge, or whoever. But yeah, I did say no nonsense lawyer. And then he said, there's a judge. So is he like a lawyer and a judge at the same time? That wouldn't really make much sense, would it? He represents you and he judges you at the same time. That's funny. I don't know. But anyway, I'm trying to, still think about that. Hope we get someone else together for that. Let me continue to message couple other people for that, other locals and such, because we are running out of time for that. So have you decided if we will do that Zoom project or not? I am free. Alright, anyway, we'll continue to consider things, learn things, enlighten things, eyes open other fun things, not make too many mistakes if we can help it, but it's not such a big deal, Generally, I leave people alone if they don't want to be bothered. I don't harass them or stalk them, any of that. I don't do anything like that at all. Cyber stalking included. Been, cyberbullied plenty of times. I know how it feels. Try to live by the golden rule, treat others the way you would like to be treated. So let's continue to look at some of these. The CEO and father of the twins, he is referred to as pure love in the character's description, suggesting a doting and devoted father. He is unaware of the existence of his daughter Bella or that Emma has been raising his son. Twice the Love vertical short. Self-tape audition. Audition for Jason. $6,000 per project. Travel days, fly in and out. Visa and hotel will be covered by production. Travel overseas in China for filming. In China! Video photo. Please upload your acting reel and self-tape attached. Alright, well, we gotta read the audition side for this. This is for Jason, correct? Okay, Jason voiceover, and on screen we've got only 2 pages here. That shows my email for some reason over the PDF, which is kind of strange. There's my new email there, if you were curious. I'm not sure why it shows that, but anyway, I don't mind if you email me there. I mean, you know how to get a hold of me right here, so what difference would it make if you emailed me or not? But anyway, not a big deal. You know, I like to be transparent things where I can. I'm just gonna check some other stuff here. Looking good overall. Yeah, continue to stream test. The internet was clear, so I hope it's fine. Yeah, kind of strange that it does show that, but oh well. I don't really mind. Yeah, kind of strange that it... Feel free to email me if, you know, you have any questions or comments, but I'd obviously certainly prefer anyone, just about everyone, to come chat with me here live and directly. That's just, you know, the easiest place to manage most issues or such, but obviously, you know, we don't have to have an issue to talk. We can just talk. We can just have a good time together, even if you don't like me. I understand. Not everyone can love everyone in this world. Current civilization, current society. Okay, anyway, let's practice here. We got end of flashback, audition for Jason. This woman's eyes look so familiar. Sorry, this is my son. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused. Sorry, this is my son. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused. Tom also rushes over from behind, so that should be in like parentheses. That's a stage direction, basically, or in this case, a screenplay direction, whatever you would call that. Tom, Selena, Tom, Jason. This little girl is so cute. I wish I had a daughter as cute as her. Selena gently touches Dylan's head. Selena, Dylan, Jason. Jason and Tom are shocked. Dylan has never hugged me on his own. Why is he hugging this woman? Tom pulls Joy a few steps. So it's a vertical drama, it says. I'm kind of curious, like, what type of format, like, where they would publish this, you know? I haven't really watched any vertical dramas yet. I mainly just watch regular shows, you know, or even YouTube series or things like that. But I generally just watch Netflix and HBO and stuff like that, mainly. But there's some good ones out there, mostly like commercials I've seen, mostly for novels, like reenactments, like they're trying to sell the novel, basically, so they'll have like a reenactment of it, or it's like a voiceover thing, like a audiobook, I don't know. Seems like they filmed some, you know, just some of the highlights of it, but they don't have like a whole movie, a whole project of it. I'm not sure. Anyway, I think that's a great idea. So it doesn't really have any instructions, like would you, like have the other lines played to prompt you or so, or would you just read his lines? Overseas in Xi'an, China. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind going to China to film something. But, yeah, October 14th to 24th. Only 10 days, yeah, that's not long at all. Considering how long, you know, some projects take. Like a year or so. Some can take multiple years, you know, it's a long time. Lord of the Rings, for example, I think that took at least a couple of years, right? I don't know. Stuff like that, you know, when they make multiple movies at once, like in a row, basically. Yeah, 20 to 35 is certainly up my alley, but, yeah, it'd be kind of nice they had a little more, like, for the self-tape, if they want to hear the lines as prompting you or not, because then I'd have to, you know, record the lines separately. But we have our new mic here, so that should help. It's just about actually setting up the position, but yeah, I would like to actually use my new mic since we have it now. The other one was so static, I was going to try and recover that popcorn voiceover, because that was just so bad. Since we have it now, so we can play that, you know. Team Judge, why you switch teams? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I don't know anything about that. We won't ask them. Alright, yeah, not a big deal. I'm not sure about that. Just for Hunt, but I'm kind of curious, like, why he switched teams. I get easily distracted. Give me just a minute. We'll get to Bastards too. Team just killed.
Switch teams? We've switched teams multiple times, John Bravo. First, I was Team Judge because chat picked it. Second, I was Team Fool because chat picked it. Third, I'm Team Judge because chat picked it. And so I recommend you be on Team Judge this time if you want free loot. If you want some free DLC or something, I got you. I got you if we win. Right there, right there, right
Easily
there.
distracted, just a few things, you know.
Right there, right there, right there, right there. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. That works. Oh, I don't have fanning. I wanted to get fanning. What can we get rid of?
Alright, you get the idea there. Yeah, so I guess I could do without prompts, but, I'm curious, you know. What's the best way to set this up? We probably just do it with the mic, just do it straight. Because the mics sound good, it'll be even better quality than like my cell phone, don't you think? What's the best way to set this up? We probably just do it with the mic, just do it straight. Because the mics sound good, it'll be even better quality than like my cell phone, don't you think? What's the best way to set this up? We probably just... Sorry, the echo is so crazy, but just tweaking things a bit, setting it up technically. Alright, anyway, so they're family things. Why is he hugging this woman? Tom pulls Jason a few steps away. You've been looking for a nanny for Dylan. I think that's a great idea. Would you consider being Dylan's nanny? I know it's a bit sudden, but Dylan has severe autism. He doesn't get close to anyone, including me. So I'd like to hire you to be my son's nanny. Is that okay? Yeah, nice and simple audition at least. It might be ideal to record the prompts, but I feel like that's a little too technically hard to do right now. I just have to like record it separately and speak after the fact. I don't know, you think that'd be a good idea? You know, it was nice. Other one I did, I actually had them, coworkers help me read it back and wrote down the lines for them since we don't have enough phones, you know. But, twice the love. Let me see. Oh. Yeah, this one they actually emailed me already. Yeah, I did respond to that one. Oh wait, this is a more recent one though. Yeah. Alright. Just let me know your phone number and email. Okay. And free anytime. Thanks for your... Make sure I get my phone number right. I'm not thinking straight. I'm free. Alright. Boom. Due by September 5th. September 2nd. Oh well, might as well send it anyway. It's late. It's not a big deal, you know. Stuff like that. Alright, we got the audition here. So yeah, the question is, should I do some cues or not? And if I would do that, I would just record it. I feel like it might look a little better than just reading his part. So you have some context. Usually, you know, you'd have someone actually read it for you if it was a live audition, but since it's more of this is more of a self-tape. I don't know if we could do a full voice mod for like the female voice and sound. People do use it for that, ironically. Had a good one that was actually worth.
We're gonna try something like this. See if that works.
Seems really weird even with a new mic. That seemed weird to work.
We're gonna try to see if that was.
Why does it sound so strange? Maybe that's just a bad one. Those AI voices, probably not the best. Just trying to consider, you know, something that would actually sound realistic and a little different for a better set.
Featuring my words and my gun. It's almost like we know for a fact.
For a better set.
Featuring my words and my gun. It's almost like we know for a fact.
Maybe just, yeah, the background noise like cuts into it, so you hear all the music there. That was cutting into it.
So I was actually changing the sound of the voice because of all the background noise going into the microphone. Automatic gain, that's right, that would affect it too. Of the voice because of all the background noise going into the microphone. Automatic gain, that's right, that would affect it too.
Yeah, no wonder people actually pretend to be women and such using that. Actually, is pretty convincing if you tweak it right. Let's see, that's Genki. Let's try Yoan, other one here.
Turn off the background effects, surrounding anime characters, background effects, whatever music. So whatever word choice, so how's that would sound? Background effects, surrounding anime characters, background effects, whatever music. So whatever word choice, so how's that would sound?
It's really convincing, isn't it? I mean, they did a good job actually fabricating this these days. So let's try this one. If we were to read for the part of Selena instead of Jason, it would be...
This man looks so familiar.
For example, there. Read for the part of Selena instead of Jason, it would be...
This man looks so familiar.
It's funny to me. So yeah, I guess we could get that to work. I would definitely need the headphones in for that part, though.
No, where am I so?
She's gonna have too much
This is the best. I'm always playing through the mic this far. I put the headphones in, that's not a problem. So yes, I can record the prompts, and I mean, it's a good opportunity, that's for sure, so we might as well give it our best effort, which I think would include the prompts for my, you know, audition character, and it's too bad my natural voice. That's not an accent or anything, but I think it's just my standard audition skills I learned so far when I use the phone. Anyway, so yeah, I wanted to do this. How long has it been on now? He knows.
on this whole time. Alright, well that was interesting. Yeah, I just keep the audio out, the headphones went actually. That was actually hear some of it. Alright.
Doesn't use this, should it work, would it work? Or is it a difference if I hear myself?
Is there any difference? But if I record it, yeah, I would need to hear myself, so alright.
Doesn't use this, should it work, would it work? Or is it a difference if I hear myself?
Oh, I heard the duplicate audio there just because. Let me try it. Let me do a few tests here for the prompts, see if it works. So we have Selena. Okay, let me try some of that. Yeah, hearing myself, hearing. Wait, still hear that static noise. A brand new microphone, and I still hear the same static noise as the old one. How can this be? How can this be? It's brand new. How can there be the same staticky nonsense? Maybe it's from the headphones, honestly. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope the mic is better quality than the old headphones for all the stream. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope the mic is better quality than the old headphones for all the stream. I hope it is. Oh, I'll get to this bastard's tale soon. It's the first title here. If partners can brush their rabbit with the game title on the full camera, then I can too, you know. I can metaphorically brush my rabbit too, not on the right title. Oh, those other funny ones. Shout out to Luality for that. Listen. There she is. She was brushing her rabbit on the game category, though she does do a lot of IRL, apparently. Yeah, I've seen a few of her games and not watched for very long, but yeah, Baldur's Gate included, so she's a pretty good expert for a lot of them. I haven't watched her extensively to tell you much about her, to be honest. But she just comes to mind for that. Anyway, let's, yeah, I'm really not sure why the static is going like that, but let's try this just for the test, first of all. Okay, we'll test here.
This man looks so familiar. Have I seen him somewhere before?
Works pretty well. Let's see how that came out. So let me upload that Witcher video. We'll do that when we get back to Witcher, I guess. I'll make sure that Witcher video's up. Makes more sense like the recent series and things. Okay, let's see how it sounded.
This man looks so familiar. Have I seen him somewhere before?
I put that all together. The other recordings, splice them together. But I would need to edit, you know, that recording sound, that voice I'm on. So that's just all in the editing process. Let me put it together. I think that works though. It's a good prompt. So if I hear myself like actually recorded is the thing. If I can't hear myself, I would have to be basically playing it back on the stream or so. Which I
think would be hard.
Because then I'd have to, you know, the thing if I can't hear myself, get the VOD together. I would have to be basically and record that part on the stream. I don't know. That's probably just the most straightforward way to do it.
I think would be hard.
Because then I'd have, yeah, I think that'd be a little harder to do. So yeah, I think that's the best way to do it. Just, you know, edit out the sound of the voice mod actually activating. I could probably mute that. I wonder if I can mute that somewhere. I haven't really tried before. Minimize, ask before updating, random source. What does that mean, random source? Random voice, so you can do keybinds for that. That'd be interesting, but that's okay. Export, import. Oh yeah, I was trying to get my old soundboard back, but I'm not sure I still have that. Importing the voice mod backup file, you will completely replace the current settings. I don't know if I have that or not is the thing. Better not mess with it, I guess. And I did have a pretty good soundboard for my first soundboard. I did have a lot of stuff on it, which was fun, but I don't know. Haven't used it in a while, you know. I could try. I would just save a couple things that I currently have. See if it works, first of all. It might not even work. I just completely wipe everything, then I'd have neither, you know. These things. Curious business. Curious. Get to our adventures here. Noise suppression. Noise suppression. Where was that again? The importing of, yeah, settings somewhere. Yeah, see if I import it, see if it works. I'd be curious. No, like you have to save it, you have to export it in the first place, and I never did that back on my first settings because I didn't expect to lose it, you know? I didn't expect that it would just wipe it all. When I originally, it's because I reset my password on Twitch, so that resets all the API, all the UTI plugins, whichever it is. Reset everything at once, basically. Yeah. Get to a bastard's tale here soon, but let me work on this a bit more. Yeah, I think that's a good voice for it. Might as well add that to favorites. She works well. Okay, so that's the Selena voiceover. Then we have Tom, Selena, Tom. So yeah, we need one for Tom too. So maybe I should do the man's voice for Tom. The Barbarian is one of my favorites. Let's see if that would be practical. Let's experiment here.
Always turn that off. Always reduction on. Always reduction off. Salabim. 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 This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid. Jason also looks at Bella. Well, it's the news. Back at first. What do you say to me? Turn it on. Second. Good morning. Yeah. Yes, yes. Set to default settings. That's the way it's supposed to be for most part. So, let's have a test here for time. That'll be. This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid. Actually, it's a little like activation there, which is hard.
Because I activated the mic. So let's see how it sounds, but it probably is not going to be as good.
This man looks so familiar.
Where's the other one? The one I just made, it's gone. It's not even showing up. Oh my. Yeah, I just made another one and actually activated the microphone on top of that, which I don't need to do when I'm hearing myself. It's fairly elaborate, you know, but it's okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, here it is.
This little girl looks just like.
See, with the mic on, you hear like the echo.
This little girl.
Sounds interesting because. See, with the mic on, you hear like the echo.
This little girl.
It's curious.
This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid.
This man.
All sorts of things. Yeah, imagine this being like an actual Chinese production at this point. It just sounds interesting. Sounds unique, you know. It's like the way they speak and all. Alright, let's try that one again with the hear myself on.
Well, I have less editing to do. I just keep it on. I just edit the first part out, so that looks good. Okay. Try that. This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid. There's a little background noise. Everyone knows the car and bike that thing. I'm gonna get studio to
This man.
it was funny. It's funny how the background noise affects it. This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid. Well, this garble girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid. Well, the guy when the car went by completely missing him. It's funny. This little girl looks just like. And he's at a sensitive mic, I guess, or maybe the gain is too high. I can move the gain and let them move out. And it's back and moves it. And sure, like you try to gain and all. Spin this and.
Turn down the gain a bit, it might just be too high gain, so let me experiment. Turn it down, 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 and back up. Maybe that's better. That's way too quiet at the low end. Bottom. Down and back up. Maybe that's better. He's not maxed out now, but it's a little more balanced. I hope so. Bottom. Down and back up. Maybe that's better. He's not maxed out now, but it's a little more balanced. I hope so. Bottom. Let's Quite the process. I'll take another one since we had all that garble out at the end with the friggin' car going by. Part of the process, you know.
This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a little.
That's so funny, the blah 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 blah. That's hilarious to me.
This man.
Alright, let's try that one again here. Okay.
Got it. This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid.
Hopefully. It's been hard to find the...
This man.
This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid.
I mean, it's nice to have the prompts, you know. So anyway, what other prompts do we need? I'll just have to put them all together. Do it separately. If I try to record, you know, after the prompts, I feel like that would be harder. So it's probably just best I act naturally and record them individually, as opposed to splicing them all in. So I mean, usually you want to do it all together, but I think, you know, this is editing it together. But then again, shit, how am I gonna do that visually? How am I gonna get the prompts in visually? So I guess maybe I should just react to it naturally. Yeah, that might be the best thing, but then I have to put the pauses in between. Now, this is a much more complicated way to do it. Easiest way is, of course, just read your characters and not worry about the prompters, so this is definitely more complicated. Yeah, maybe I will just play them, you know, in order as I respond to them, in order of the speakers. The headphones just confusing, you know, all this stuff. But we'll figure it out eventually here. Yeah. Yep, continue to look forward to A Bastard's Tale since, you know, it's a complicated process, but once I do it the first time, it should be easier if I ever choose to do it like this again. So we will see. We'll get to it in a bit here. In good time. Last played September last year. What do you know? Nearly an entire year since I launched last time. Yeah, I remember playing it like on the Family Con or so before. Dang, it's already a whole year. Yep, the time does fly. An entire year since last launched this game. Holy. I think it was like 3 or 4 years. Okay, let's continue to work on this. Sound stuff. Okay, so far we had the Selena and the Tom. Then it goes to no, don't go. Let's get that.
And the card pass. Background effects, echoes, and acting. Yeah. Sadly. No, don't go.
See if that sound alright.
This man.
No, don't go.
It's nice and straightforward. I guess, you know, not a regular voice, but it's something. Then we have Jason, Tom again. Alright, Tom once more here.
Counter that. You've been looking for a nanny for Dylan, right? Since he isn't afraid of this woman, why don't we hire her?
It's okay.
This man.
Let's see what we got here.
You've been looking for a nanny for Dylan, right? Since he isn't afraid of this woman, why don't we hire her?
Yeah, I just can understand it, but the thing is, just a prompt, so I have to do in real time. You're playing through this, through the microphone as I record it, holding down the mic recording button. Maybe I should just get Audacity on there. I should use that for like the voiceover. We did for like the abridged episode and such, Star Wars, so maybe I should just get Audacity again. It'd be easier to record things, but things it needs to be not just sound, it needs to be the video too. For the self-tape audition. Pretty sure it said, yeah, this is a self-tape video audition, not just a voiceover. Even though they're experimenting with voiceover stuff. Interesting. Ethnic appearance, white. Yeah, we got that. Good thing I noticed that. It wasn't the wrong one this whole time. Interesting. Submission due October 3rd for that. Golden Club. Curious business. Curious. Continue to figure it out. Got our 1, so that's nice. 1, 1, 1. 1, go. Elaborate process. You know, I wouldn't do this any more efficiently off stream, that's for sure. I'd probably just be giving up on it. So it's good we have some motivation. Do it on stream for you. Okay, let's knock out the rest of the prompts. Yeah, I'll just do all of Tom's, and then we'll do the rest of the other ones. Should be fine. I'm looking for a nanny, Jason, Tom.
Next one. That's right. Dylan seems to like you and your daughter.
This man.
Yeah, no, I still hear that static. It must be something to do with the headphones, even though it's only the mic. How can there still be static after it just got new mic?
Right. Dylan seems to like you and your daughter. Right. Dylan seems to like you and your daughter.
See what else here. Oh my goodness. Can you believe it? Shagarudu, shagarudu. Sunday usually off day anyway. Be just fine. It will be just fine. Funny people, funny things. Hilarious. So hilarious. All free. Oh my goodness. Cat. Anyway. Dylan seems to like you and your daughter. Selena I picks up from there. Do we have any more Selena prompts or is that it? Let me see. this man. It goes Jason, and it goes Jason. And it goes no, don't go. It was Dylan, not Tom, somebody else. Wait, who's Dylan? That's the kid, isn't it? I said no, don't go. That's the little kid. Your family's found you. It's time for us to say goodbye. Dylan is the bassist. No, don't go. And I did that as Tom one by accident. So yeah, what I need to do now is find that.
This man.
And delete that one so I don't use it by accident.
No, don't go.
Yeah, he's not. That's not Tom. No, don't go.
No, don't go. No, don't go.
Well, that one actually turned out pretty good.
This
It's the wrong character.
little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid.
Alright, so now we need the baby voice. And we'll do that for Dylan says, no, don't go. Should be easy to find that. It's right up here somewhere. We'll favorite the barbarian for now. Just keep it close. We've got helium. Yeah, I saw the baby one recently. Yeah, it's actual baby, so it says.
No, don't go.
It's kind of ridiculous. Sounds a little ridiculous.
No, don't go. No, 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 don't go. No, don't go.
That sounds pretty good, I guess. Dylan has never hugged me on his own. Why is he hugging this woman?
Let's try that. Here it is. No, don't go.
Alright. Try that out.
No, don't go.
It's just to prompt me for all this, but you know, it's a good project, so it's worth a try. Okay, now I have all the prompts together. The easiest way to play those is probably not putting them together now in like the video. I was considering putting like the video edit, but I think just to react to them naturally, so we need to get them in order. So to do that, yeah, it might be a better, more efficient way of going about all this, but just put them in order should be fine. So yeah, the very first one is this man looks so familiar.
This man.
So it doesn't matter for the sound anymore, so we'll have that. We can do a rehearsal or so, or maybe just go for it, I don't know. Once I get it set up here, backgrounds and things. We shall see. Sorted out, you know, sorted out, well sorted. Interesting. Almost there though. We'll check it out. Other stuff. Okay, that's the first one. Next one should be. Yeah, maybe I should just name them, you know, order of that, just to keep it a little easier. So this is odd for Jason 1. Next is addition for Jason.
This man looks so familiar. Have I seen him?
What the heck? Oh, it opened after I saved it. That's what happened. Just coming out of nowhere there. It's an elaborate thing. Okay. Anyway, it should be in order here, but just to double check, you know. Boom, boom, boom. Tom.
This little girl.
So that's odd for Jason 2. I don't know why it opens it after I save it, but that's okay. Then after that we have
This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid.
Why is it playing by itself? That's crazy.
So,
Anyway. Just to keep it, you know, consistent. Okay, then we have no, don't go.
No, don't go.
Audition for Jason 3. And then after Jason we have Tom. You've been looking for a nanny.
right. You've been looking for a nanny for...
Alright, so that's the audition for Jason 4. Got it.
You've been looking for a nanny for Dylan, right? Since he isn't afraid of this woman, why don't we hire her?
Got it. Alright, that's in the right order there, correct. Interesting. Okay, make sure we have in the right order. So that one, we've been looking for a nanny, is 4.
You've been looking for a nanny.
So yeah, just the trick is to get them to play in the right order, and that's probably to put them all together. But you know, I want to be able to pause and actually time that out. So yeah, I'll just click on them. It's not great, but I'll just click on them, I guess. The playback, you know, that's what we gotta do. What needs to be done? Maybe I can use the keyboard. That would be quieter, possibly. Nah, I don't think I can use the keyboard for that. All right. Anyway, that's number 4, and then finally we have. That's right. Oh, what a freaking mess! All these things.
Right. Dylan seems to like you.
All right. Audition for Jason 5. So, got them in order here. Hopefully.
Right. Dylan seems to like you and your daughter.
Alright. So we've got them all now. I just need to put them in order, put them in their proper place, make them easy to be clicked on, and record at the same time. So if I'm going to record you on this screen, I'll put them on my second monitor. Yeah, this might be really hard to do with only one monitor, so it's a good thing I did get that. Okay, we've got the first one prompted somewhere here. Kept opening it so many times. Yeah. Where is it? There it is, okay. First one. And for the second one. Third one, which is the baby. No. I think the third one's the baby. I got 1, 2. I got 2 2s. I need a 3. Let me find the third one on the gallery. Oh my god.
Right. Dylan.
It's very elaborate stuff, this baby. It should be really simple. I need maybe a better app for it or something. So keep track of these things a little better.
No.
I don't know, there's gotta be something to simplify this sort of process. This seems like I'd really elaborate, you know. Generally, I guess you wouldn't prompt yourself, but yeah, seemed like it would be better for this. Takes quite a bit of practice. Takes quite a bit of work. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
You've been looking
And 5.
right.
So I start 1, go across to 2, 3, 4, and 5. It goes in clockwise order. That should be the easiest way to keep track of it. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we should be ready to start recording. So, Dragon Stone, camera, and I'm going to take the headphones off so it looks better and hopefully sounds good, but you know, we'll try it and see how it goes the first time. Now I need to see the script. The sad thing about the recording software is that, yes, push to talk. If I do always on, I feel like it's not going to work. Let me try always on. That would make it easier, at least for not having to hold it down the whole time. But last time I did always on, it just didn't work at all. Yeah, see, it doesn't work at all. You can't hear anything. I don't know why that is. I really wish it worked. But for some reason, it only works when I have it on push to talk. Don't understand why, but that is just the way it works right now. I don't understand why, but I don't understand why, but I don't understand why, but where all that static coming from now? Got a brand new mic for this reason, and now we still have static. Gosh dang it. It must be just the software, a software problem at this point. Can't believe it. I really can't believe it. I got a brand new microphone, and I'm already having the same static I had with the old one. So it turns out it wasn't the mic's fault after all. It's something else on my end. I just don't know enough about this, you know. Sound stuff, sound technical things. To properly diagnose the problem, or I could figure out how to get old to actually work. That would be nice. But yeah, I just can't hear it at all when it's on, always on. Only on push to talk, and I'd really prefer you wouldn't be a staticky piece of crap, but if you have to be, guess we just have to deal with it for now. There comes the car. Yeah, I'll try to limit that for the audition. Hopefully no cars go by during the audition, but they might, you know. You just have to get through it, I guess. Push to talk, and I'd really prefer you wouldn't be a staticky piece of crap, but if you have to be, guess we just have to deal with it for now. So where does that static come from? Limit that for the audition. Hopefully no cars go by during the audition, but they might, you know. It just comes out of nowhere. It's clearly not the mic. This is a brand new mic. There's no way it's the mic itself. It might be just the software itself, the recording software, so I need something better here to record with, because clearly this built-in one just is not good enough. I don't know what other apps I could use, you know, for like Fraps stuff back in the day. Because this seems good for like gameplay, but not for actually just regular voiceover and filming, so yeah, I should look into a better app for that for sure. In the meantime, let's just check this out, I guess. Let's try it. Try to make myself, the screen as big as possible. And we'll go for it. Yeah, for easy editing at least. Okay. This is for... Let's see here. This is for... Oh my goodness, what a good chin, huh? What a good chin. Give me some for free there, because... Oh, just magnificent, you know? Really does not get a whole lot better than that. That is just beautiful. Okay, hopefully the sound mixer, all that is working properly. Not that it really matters for the voiceover, but yeah, the static issues, yeah, really unfortunate. I need to get a better app here at some point for sure. Alright, let's give it a shot here. I got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. It's like in the middle of nowhere there. 1 on the right, 1 in the middle, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I've got them well enough here. This is called Twice the Love. It's called Twice the Love, so let's give it a shot. If there's technical static and such, I'm sorry. It's the best I can do currently with my current software and such. Let's give it a go. And here it is. Okay. Close the door, let that sound just a little bit. And here it is. Okay. Let's do this. Anthony Soriano. See, that's where the static's coming from. It's from pressing the button. Oh my god. No wonder I get static. Thing's freaking going crazy. Thing's going completely crazy. Just pressing the dang mic. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Ugh. Crazy. Why is it? Yeah, it's just cutting out. It's just not consistent at all. There's got to be a better app for, yeah, self-tapes on the computer. I need to ask around on this. Well, the friend like uses a camera mostly. He probably doesn't use it on a straight desktop. It's just for streaming general stuff. Too, I guess. Oh my goodness, man. It's like just the push-to-talk key itself is cooperating. Why do you have to do that? I don't understand it. Alright, let's try this. Anthony Soriano. God, I hate that, man. I hate that. Anthony Soriano. Twice the Love. Jason. This woman's eyes look so familiar.
This man looks so familiar. Have I seen him somewhere before?
Sorry, this is my son. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused.
This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid.
This little girl is so cute. I wish I had a daughter as cute as her.
No, don't go.
Dylan has never hugged me on his own. Why is he hugging this woman?
You've been looking for a man for Dylan, right? Since he isn't afraid of this woman, why don't you hire her?
I think that's a great idea.
Right. Dylan seems to like you and your daughter.
Would you consider being Dylan's nanny? I know it's a bit sudden, but Dylan has severe autism. He doesn't get close to anyone, including me. So I'd like to hire you to be my son's nanny. Is that okay? Well, a little rough, but we'll see how that turned out. Dang, it's almost 2 minutes. Yeah, I just spent a lot of extra time, I don't know. Yeah, it was almost 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll see how that turned out initially. Okay, after all the technical misfires, let's see. Anthony Soriano. Anthony Soriano, twice the love. Jason. This woman's eyes look so familiar.
This man looks so familiar. Have I seen him
I did go
somewhere
first because I was through
before?
the microphone, then I stopped using the mic after that.
Sorry,
so
this is my son.
I'm sorry for the trouble you caused. See.
This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid.
This little girl is so cute. I wish I had a daughter as cute as her.
It's just like
No, don't go.
Dylan has never hugged me on his own. Why is he hugging this woman?
you've been looking for a nanny for Dylan, right? Since he isn't afraid of this woman, why don't we hire her?
I think that's a great idea.
Right. Dylan seems to like you and your daughter.
Would you consider being Dylan's nanny? I know it's a bit sudden, but Dylan has severe autism. He doesn't get close to anyone, including me. So I'd like to hire you to be my son's nanny. Is that okay? Alright, I think it was, a decent first try. Can always improve from there, but I think, that is good enough for a submission. At least it's something to get out there. So we'll submit that for now. And see how it looks. Pink Pony Club! Interesting. This is quite the process, not something I'd usually do like that, but, yeah, worth a try.
Love.
No, it's not playing properly. Oh. No, this thing is just not playing at all. I'm trying to edit it. It's not working.
Anthony Soriano.
Goodness.
Anthony Soriano. Twice the love. Anthony Soriano. Twice the love. Jason. This woman's eyes look so familiar.
This man looks so familiar. Have I seen him somewhere before?
Sorry, this is my son. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused.
This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid.
This little girl is so cute. I wish I had a daughter as cute as her.
No, don't go.
Dylan has never hugged me on his own. Why is he hugging this woman?
You've been looking for a nanny for Dylan, right? Since he isn't afraid of this woman, why don't we hire her?
I think that's a great idea.
Right. Dylan seems to like you and your daughter.
Would you consider being Dylan's nanny? I know it's a bit sudden, but Dylan has severe autism. He doesn't get close to anyone, including me.
See
So
all
I'd
the
like to
static
hire
still.
you to be my son's nanny.
Where is the static
Is that
coming
okay?
from? It must be just the app itself.
To hire you to be my son's nanny. Is that okay? I'd like to hire you to be my son's nanny. Is that okay?
Alright, good enough for now.
Is that okay?
And I just need to crop it a bit. Let's see if I can do that here. Sometimes it works well, other times it's a disaster. Not too bad, but yeah. Give it a go. Done. Let's see. Trying to crop that part of it. Now there's all the black in the background. They really do not make it easy. All these apps. I mean, it's just one thing after another. I don't understand, you know, why they have to make it so freaking hard. Oh, I can stretch myself. Stretch it. Yeah, it's a complicated process. It's a very complicated process.
Anthony Soriano, twice. Anthony Soriano, I'd like to hire you to be my son's nanny. Is that okay?
Interesting, but it's a vertical series. Yeah, maybe the black bars on the side aren't bad. All right, 1080p. Let's get it together. Shakarutu, shakarutu. See how it sounds. It sounds okay. It's exciting, you know. A little crazy. Little bit of madness. So yeah, the final version, it comes together like that.
Anthony Soriano, twice the love. Jason. This woman's eyes look so familiar.
Fortunate the black bar's on the side, but there's really nothing I can do about that. Yeah, the software isn't ideal. I need to get
So familiar.
some better software, maybe. Something that would work more efficiently, you know. Kind of strange. Little strange technical things. Let it play in slow motion here. Doesn't seem like it.
This woman's eyes look so familiar. Familiar.
What the heck is this?
This woman's eyes look so familiar.
Weird split second of. Yeah, look at this. There's something with stream or Suncatcher. Yeah, that's like a microsecond of that. I don't know how that happened, but that's what happened.
This man looks so familiar.
Son's nanny. Is that okay?
For Dylan, right?
Alright, good enough for submission, I think. At least for now. 'Twas the love. I'll go to 'twas the love. What's the shot? Uploading to the library, not till I clean
Anthony
up, get a little more
Soriano,
professional.
twice the love. Jason. This woman's eyes look so familiar.
Too many
This man
technical
looks
issues.
so familiar. Have I seen him somewhere before?
Sorry, this is my son. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused.
This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid.
This little girl is so cute. I wish I had a daughter as cute as her.
No, don't go.
Dylan has never hugged me on his own.
I don't think it's
Why
good
is
enough
he
to
hugging this woman?
upload to the actual media library.
You've been looking for a nanny for Dylan, right? Since he isn't afraid of this woman, why don't we hire her?
I think that's a great idea.
Oh my.
Right. Dylan seems to like you and your daughter.
Would you consider being Dylan's nanny? I know it's a bit sudden, but Dylan has severe autism. He doesn't get close to anyone, including me. So I'd like to hire you to be my son's nanny. Is that okay?
Yep. Got what we got for now. Good enough for tonight, you know, spent a good amount of time on it. Should be alright. All sorts of things. It's quite the process. Some of these things. But we'll see. Continue to improve from there. It's the baseline for you. I know it can be a bit better, a bit cleaner.
Anthony Soriano, twice the love. Jason. This woman's eyes look so familiar.
This man looks so familiar. Have I seen him somewhere before?
It's funny.
Sorry, this is my son. I'm sorry for the trouble he caused.
This little girl looks just like Jason when he was a kid.
This little girl is so cute. I wish I had a daughter as cute as her.
No, don't go.
Dylan has never hugged me on his own. Why is he hugging this woman?
You've been looking for a nanny for Dylan, right? Since he isn't afraid of this woman, why don't we hire her?
I think that's a great idea.
Right. Dylan seems to like you and your daughter.
Would you consider being Dylan's nanny? I know it's a bit sudden, but Dylan has severe autism. He doesn't get close to anyone, including me. So I'd like to hire you to be my son's nanny. Is that okay?
Interesting. Maybe not quite the showcase I want, you know, that kind of family thing. But it could be fun certain time, just, you know, probably not the showcase I don't actually have. Video, you just had that one first one, you know, the reporter one, just to get something out there, but get something a bit closer my alley, my genre that I prefer. We'll see. It's okay. Good enough. Still uploading there. So. Skyrim God. Okay, uploaded that media. I would love to audition. And submit. Jason. Alright, and that's our main project with that tonight. Submitted. I hope to hear back from them, but I forgot the video's up and I did not put it on profile for now. So I just upload in the background in case I ever do want to use it, but just while it's here, you know. I should have done that in the first place, but it's not a big deal. Alright, we shall be back in a little bit. Just a couple things we prepare for our main adventures, Bastard's Tale to start, as still promised, and then we shall dive into that Baldur's Gate for a good bit tonight at least. Okay, see you shortly. Pick it up here just a few minutes. Need to just spend some time with things in the other room. But we'll be back. See you then. See you soon. Alright, just about back here. Alright, we'll pick it on up from there, looking fine. Besides the be right back picture, everything else good to go. Look forward to chat with you soon here. And we're good for the moment. Alright. Again with our Bastard's Tale adventures, we took care of enough casting for now. Marvel Strike Force, we could get to Duolingo. It is midnight, actually. Don't worry about it for Magnificent Monday. Gosh dang it. Let's do a quick one, I guess. Jason was uploaded. I hid the profile for now. These other media uploads, so that's fine. Hit on all profiles, shown on one profile. Good enough for now. It's looking good. Submitted at least for now. It was an interesting little process we got to there. But overall, good fun, good times. Want to get to a Bastard's Tale. That's been the category this whole time, so we just won't do the Duolingo category. It's not that big of a deal. Some Duolingo earlier today, so this will be the midnight session here. And we'll be great, so... No big deal, might as well close the window. It is pretty cool out there. And a Bastard's Tale in just a moment before we get to our Duolingo adventure. I mean, our Baldur's Gate adventures. Coming up here very soon. Will be great. Plenty of time tonight. Oh, there's my vitamin C. I knew I dropped it somewhere. Found it. I was in my pocket the whole day. I forgot to take it. So take those vitamins at night. Not a big deal. And let's get back to our adventures here. Just that quick little break. And now we're back to it.
Aquí está la cuenta. Cuenta. Queremos pagar ahora. Pagar.
We'll be fine. Plenty of time. Oops. Oh, I've missed that, yeah.
Pagar. Los
señores quieren pagar las bebidas. We find plenty of time here in the Dragon's Roost. Lovely place to be. Let's get started. Back to it. Plugged where we needed. Oh yeah, we had that featured chat yesterday since it was Sub Saturday. Featuring a couple people there. Cosmic and Alucard, good friends lately. Appreciate them. Look forward to chat with them soon. Yeah, ordering in these restaurants, good training and such. Basic words and wordology and grammar and such. No big deal. We'll check it out, you know, it's all good. Great times. Yes.
Nosotros pagamos la cuenta.
We
Pagamos.
pay.
Cuenta. Nosotros pagamos. La cuenta.
Check. It's okay.
No me gusta la comida frita.
Oh,
No me gusta la comida. No. No me gusta la comida frita. No me gusta la comida frita.
Alright, looking good, very good.
Patatas fritas. Patatas fritas.
Yo pago el
Yo pago el pollo y las patatas fritas. Spanish, we get to
Felipe
a
siempre
bastard's
paga la
tale.
cuenta.
Very soon.
Felipe siempre paga la cuenta. Felipe siempre paga la cuenta. Felipe siempre paga la cuenta. La cuenta.
¿Quiere un postre, señorita?
We're almost through on to our adventures for the evening. Gonna be great.
Pastel.
a menudo.
Pescado. Sopa. Sombrero.
Will be great.
Ropa. Pagar. Dibujar.
Piscina.
One more.
Queremos pagar ahora.
Good to and the trumpets of triumph doth sound. There's our streak. Good enough for now. Let's get to A Bastard's Tale at long last now. Our Baldur's Gate adventures. Plenty of time. Perfect time. Gonna be great. Our Baldur's Gate adventures. Plenty of time. Perfect time. The mic's okay. They're currently unlimited. Current levels. Hope it's alright. Should be alright. We shall see, you know. Things. In A Bastard's Tale we go for the first time in a whole year. A little bit of this just to warm up for our adventures. Probably should get some rest though. Just a good 3 hours tonight will be good. Good enough. So let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up the guide for him again. I've been stuck on him for a while, even though this is my second time through, you know. There's actually a good guide for it. Comprehensive guide. Where is he? Yeah, what happened to it? It was such a good guide. A bastard's guide, now it's gone. Why do they do this to us? Well, that's frustrating. It was a good guide. I'm just trying to beat it the second time around. Oh well. One endless mode before we move on. Might as well play one more endless mode here. That's okay. Yeah. Might as well play one. Okay. Try again. Ox in Baldur's Gate 3 last night, that's true. We did, and what else? So doing Fortnite tonight, but I guess not. Farm boy. Just wow. A bit more here. back in the cottages, you know, little cottages and such. Nice tree. It's a good tree. Reminds me of King's Quest in the end and such. It's a pretty good little land here, a good little land here. I am the gift. I do wonder why they removed the guide. I'm thinking either the user got deleted or something, the guy got banned or something. Or he deleted it on purpose, who knows. I do wonder. Or maybe they removed it because they didn't want someone to know all the tricks. I don't know. It's strange. Completely forgot there was even an archer in the game, to be honest, so that's not surprising. Oh well, good warm-up for now. I'm considering maybe it is more of a Disco Elysium night. Been thinking about it lately. Could definitely get to Baldur's Gate. Last night we left off with the amazing Zentaran traders, so it's a pretty good place to pick it up from. Considering our options here. Don't have much energy. Disco Elysium. I'm curious about it, thinking of it. Things like Shadow and Bone are pretty similar to it, actually. Finally got my first achievement after 9 hours in. So that's nice. I haven't played in a good while. Maybe it's a good time to come back to it. Maybe. Since I'm pretty tired, I could just look forward to Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow evening for sure. Considering that, you know. Considering it. Yeah, the entire traders and thing, they just Don't want to make a mistake because I'm so tired and such, so why not some disco tonight? It's a good one to play when I'm pretty tired, you know? A lot of narrative and such. Anything that drives it.
Right. Dylan seems to like you and your daughter.
Alright. Let's try some of that instead. Bowler's Gate next turn. Disco Elysium for tonight. It'll be good fun. Yeah, it'll be great. Totally great here. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Be fantastic. Yes, it will.
Yes?
Inland Empire. Might as well try it, I guess.
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul. One you should be ashamed of. It's no wonder the soft one doesn't want it back. It was right to abandon you.
Hello again, officers. Have you...
Okay, huh? Okay, huh?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then nothing happens. Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation. Nothing happened. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning? You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. You see, Ro, try to find something pretty and cool here, then use it to win her back. Everything you pick out seems faded, chipped, and sad somehow. Most of them are just broken toys. This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes? Yes, they are soldiers, revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
Which ones? Ah, royalist soldiers from the time of the Revolution. The uniforms are painted a bit too brightly, I suppose.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Franco-Nigerian knight. I used to be very serious about these guys.
A long, long time ago. Yes, buy something nice. A figurine. You see rows of toy soldiers. The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels. One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
If police work means playing tapes, sure, you can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape. Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres, even though I don't really like music. Is the Harman Welsh W2, made in Vespa, designed in Seoul, plays all reel-to-reel formats, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
That's all the money I have right now, but might as well, I guess.
And here you are, quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever, turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Maybe it's part of his personality, he just carries these tools around all the time. I don't know.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
I've already done business with him.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
I haven't had any problems myself, though some of my customers have complained about inconsistent law enforcement.
Who are your customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from. It keeps me entertained.
Entertained? He might be high. If he is, on what?
Of course. It's in working order still, isn't it? Just pick your tape and set it spinning. It all starts with the tape. I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have. I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business, bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything. The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors. Feeling warm and enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race forward. Lucky bastard, he's probably on Perolidon. It's tough to come by on the street. A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness. It has psychedelic side effects, and it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Why on earth? These are prescription. I can't really see without them. I've had to take it, you know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
He's taken for mental and emotional, not physical pain these days.
We were an all-volunteer force, self-organized, tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill. I lived by the river since I was a small boy. The Esperance didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud, years getting sick. There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much disappointment, and early deaths, cancer mostly. And we knew all that was coming even as we were cleaning up as best we could. No one's, everyone's.
So much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best. What do you think is going to happen? A bad idea. Some poor leftist built a particle decay generator in hopes of bringing affordable electricity to underserved communities. It malfunctioned. Radioactive waste everywhere. Probably some of it in you too. The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we just had a nuclear pile meltdown. I'm gonna get as far away from Forburg as I can. Still in the same city, but... I like the theory more than the story. Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling? I'm not purchasing any more clothing at the moment. Another time, perhaps. You said you'd done it before, yeah?
The lieutenant steps away, pretending to admire some of the knickknacks on display. Looks like he doesn't want to get involved. Go ahead then, he thinks. As long as you can walk straight, I don't care.
Every day, you look the part.
Interesting.
Here you go, man.
Yes, darling. That's the coalition government ordained Parolidon. Straight into your gut.
Oh, you can't save it for later. You either have to take it now or not. Well, haven't really tried any yet, so might as well try it, I guess. Here it is.
Of course.
Oh, you didn't actually take it.
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Ironic.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive,
Incendiary.
but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her. Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Right, so let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the citizens' militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it? You're right that she could cast aspersions on the Force. We have to find her.
My apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll just have to hope Everett wasn't lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Shall we play some Charisma? Shall we play some Charisma? No thanks. Jeez. Pretty funny though. Yeah, I used to play it a good bit. Oh my. 2016. Yeah, that's one of the rare collections, rare trophies. The 2010s, huh? Yep. Sure is. Wow, I played this a whole year ago too. Get back to some Halo at some point. Be fun. Never tried this yet. Since November for Alice. Yep. Interesting. Very interesting.
They went their way. It was a trip. But you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Maybe Claire really is tracking down your gun.
People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Oleaginous, another interesting vocabulary. Oleaginous. Oleaginous.
Oleaginous. Oleaginous.
Oleaginous. Rich in, covered with, or producing oil, oily or greasy. Exaggeratedly and distastefully complimentary. Obsequious. Oleaginous speeches in the debate. Interesting. Nice to learn a few new words here and there. Quite a few of them after all.
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Revachol, there it is. I can hear that again. Similar in Shadow and Bone. Yeah.
And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long. Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind. Of course. Sure thing. Sure, man.
They do get certain bonuses from these substances. They add the psyche. Sacrifice health for psyche of 4 uses. So if I need psyche, it's not a sheet though. What is psyche? What? Don't really know what it does, you know. Psyche. What is psyche? I don't think it's one of these. Oh, it's this. It's your entire total, so I guess it improves all of those things at once. Interesting. Physique, motorics. Quite curious, isn't it?
A crumpled billboard reading, Samaran butter soaks in the canal. 2 ugly lines mar the bright countenance of the blonde boy depicted. Just some tasteless advertising at the bottom of a canal. No use rubbernecking now. Whatever it is, the boy on the billboard seems very happy about it.
Good butter.
Goat milk butter. The Samaran terrain makes it easier to raise goats than cows, and the local goat farmers produce high-quality meat and dairy staples that add variety to other nations' diets. It's an acquired taste.
5 years ago today, Bastard's Tale. That is funny, huh? Yeah, September 2020, so yeah, before I even started the stream. Still playing a Bastard's Tale. Oh, Dead by Daylight back then too. Windowed mode like I told you about. That is funny though. Bastard's Tale. All these other things. Dead by Daylight. That is too funny. Especially a Bastard's Tale before even stream started. I was still playing it. How funny is that? And the smoke, yeah, there's a big fire nearby. You can see the sun through the smog, smoke and such.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the time when Lieutenant Kitsuragi is gone.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front. The box seems happy.
There's his other shoe up there, yeah.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? Sweet Lord, a whole hour. And you haven't thought about the rum and lemonade in all that time? You've truly extinguished all trace of yourself. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. Have you thought about that? Get a goddamn rum and lemonade to yourself, boy. Or better yet, lick that stain off the counter. Calmly, the lieutenant looks out of the window, then to you, licking the tasty rum stain off the counter, but only a little, then out of the window again.
What are you doing? We should move.
A real drink would go well with those cigarettes you're looking for. That's a great combination.
old slut.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
What? I have no idea what that means. What is this, a joke to you? Is this what you get when you call the police now? This guy? We've been waiting for a week here.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
Yes, of course.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective. I have everything. You?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
He thinks you're stupid, sire.
She went away because none of your business. Does she? Maybe she does. Maybe she pertains to the apocalypse. Sylvie is not here because I asked for her number. The dead body out back didn't help either, but it was mostly me. I hope you appreciate that.
Thank you.
Is it? Because I thought you were supposed to be investigating the lynching, not my employer conduct. Good for you. Was there something else? I'd like to get back to what I was doing. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there.
No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right, money. You owe this establishment 130 real. What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets of his orange bomber. That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
Did someone order a vague, farcical reading of the law? More than one pops into your head.
Are you trying to frighten me now? What is this? Fine, fuck this. I'll do it myself. I'll call your station. What was it, 41? I'll ask them to pay for the room. The drinks and the window you still have to pay for. That's 70. Are we done, officers? Don't thank me. You still owe me 70. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it. But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere. Why did you say that?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place? A saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place, one that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear. The door is closed. Still, the lieutenant gives you a quick glance. This door can only be opened with a key. There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet. Like two baby crocodiles. It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are. Good, they're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told. Feels like the only good thing about you right now. The door is closed.
Low Cosmic could be right with you there, yes. First chatter, indeed. I heard it. Sorry you didn't get to hear it. But how you doing, Cosmic? Please pop in chat. Keep that chat curse at bay. It was really looking like we were going to get a chat curse tonight, but thanks to you, if you pop in chat especially, we won't have one. Very exciting. I'm almost back here. Give me one more minute. Alrighty, Cosmica, thank you for starting off our chat tonight. And keeping the checkers at bay. I do appreciate it. What's up there? Some Disco Elysium since I'm pretty tired. But we'll be a little revitalized for you, Cosmic. A little bit. Can't get back into the apartment, so I don't know how to rest or progress the day. In the meantime, I guess we'll move on.
Can I help you?
Curious.
Absolutely out of the question.
Yeah, it was really looking like a definite checkers first time in over 40 days of streaming in a row, but it's not. Thanks to you, Cosmic. Thanks to VIP Cosmic. The exclamation VIP.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger, then we sing this place to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
What thing?
You'd like it? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, dear. Yeah. Interesting, huh? Very interesting. Some casting earlier self-tapes causing me to play Little Bastard's Tale. Duolingo. This well, we'll be back to Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow night for sure. I'm just been a little too exhausted here at 2 a.m. It's great to have you back, brother. I'm just been a little too exhausted here at 2 a.m.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, I'll keep going a few more minutes while you're here. While you're active in chat, Cosmic. Active defined as basically one chat every 2 minutes. That's pretty active. While you're active in chat, I'll be here tonight. Cosmico. New microphone sounding good, huh? Yeah, I did some self-tapes earlier. Experimented with a couple voices. Such as, such as these. I'll show you an example. We had here.
Earlier, I was getting for some other things. Cosmic Good Bear. Speaking of the Cosmic Good Bear a little bit.
There's one for you.
Speaking of the Cosmic Good Bear a little bit.
So feminine. Blue. Alright, if that's what you want. I have the lovely matching mic and keyboard for a day finally, but you're already switching it back. It's your prerogative. If I don't want you to do that, I would remove it as a channel reward. So, ruby red to sapphire blue. My good chat curse. Keeping it bay. There's also teal. Yeah, you like the light blue or the darker blue? Usually the darker blue here, but there is also the teal, the lighter blue. Which would you prefer out of those two? I usually do the darker blue, but if you want a little variety, we could do the lighter one. Or keep it dark, up to you. Either way. Either way, Cosmic. Whichever you'd like. Dark looks better? Yeah, I think you're right. The dark is a bit cooler. Alright. Lovely, my friend. Let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm wearing my special shirt. Would you like to see? Take a look, Cosmic. Take a look. See that? See it? See it? Very nice. Could get those headphones in for you. Tell you what. Any unique interaction that costs at least 1 bit, Cosmic, I'll put the headphones in for you. No, I'm not going to hold the headphones hostage, but if you want to. Yeah, it's a unique shirt. It's stainless. Stain resistant. Stain immune. So yeah, there was Genki for you. We also, of course...
Such there.
Might be messing up because I don't have the headphones in, like all the background noise. Yeah, it's not sounding as clear because the headphones aren't in. But for your enjoyment and to celebrate you, Cosmic, it's worth it to put them in. So we can properly enjoy. Celebrating our 500 unique interaction. Yes, tonight's stream title, as you can see, first time I've actually had it as a title. 500 unique interactions here, including our avatars, our champion commands, our cheers, our voice mod.
No activation, such as barbarian tribe. Speaking for you, know it's fine. Thank you for the impression. Thank you for getting pressure. I appreciate it.
There's the barbarian for you. Our voice mod, our stickers. The list goes on, you know. 500 unique interactions here in the Dragon Juice. A truly, truly great place to be. Absolutely lovely place to be.
The lamentations of their women. Slay your enemies, see them driven before you. To hear the lamentations of their women. Slay your enemies, see them driven before you. The lamentations of their woman, but also hot water is best in life. Hot water, good dentistry, and soft lavatory paper.
That's right, for the barbarian fun there. One more for the Mad Max here, voice.
That features Mega Bear. We have a Mad Max sort of post-apocalyptic fun. Cosmic here in front of Disco Elysium. Thank you for joining us tonight, VIP. You are looking excellent.
Can test later for now, I think we're good.
VIP, you are looking excellent.
Pretty nice, kind of the villainous tyrant, you know. Immortan Joe or so.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time. Evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They play...
Too much background noise we're hearing, not too much, just a little bit. No, it's okay, I'm happy to there, Cosmico. Nah, I'm not gonna hold the headphones hostage for you, but I would recommend to you playing Champion Command tonight. Exclamation. Birds.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
By the way, you should
15 birds in 5 fir trees. Their feathers were fanned in a fiery breeze. But funny little birds, they had no wings. Oh, what shall we do with the funny little things? Oh, what shall we do with the funny little things? Roast them alive, or stew them in a pot. Fry them, boil them, eat them hot. Bake and toast them, fry and roast them till beards blaze and eyes glaze, till hair swells and skins crack. Fat melts and bones, black in cinders lie beneath the sky. So the dwarf shall die. 15 birds in 5 fir trees. Their feathers were fanned in a fiery breeze. But funny little birds, they had no wings. Oh, what shall we do with the funny little things? Oh, what shall we do with the funny little things?
There you go, Cosmico. Very good. Cosmico, well done indeed, yes, sir. Get you some good chin here. Compliments of the chef. Compliments of the chef here. A little chin pull through. A little chin. A little chin. A little chin. Not by the hairs of our chinny chin chin. Open the wine available as well. Glass is available to you. Cosmico right here. Sonriente Spanish red wine is available for you here. The current window is open, but it will remain.
It has a long history dating to the Middle Ages.
Good try! Exclamation wine. Good try. We already had our free glass of the month for September, so with enough support into it, Subtember and such with those new subs. Good try, but yeah, $10 straight donation or 900 bits. I will pour a glass for you. Yeah, I would give you that free glass, but probably shouldn't. Should save some for next month, October, spooky season. That's okay. Appreciate you. Cosmico, main thing is you're here. We're keeping our checkers at bay. You're bringing the chat to life. You are enjoying the experience with us. And I need a drink.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
Just in the background sound, see how it sounds.
I have a shaker in my hand. Is this a shaker?
Just in the background sound, see how it sounds.
I have a shaker.
Not too bad, right? Mr. Cosmic, yeah, I'll keep the window open for you, but it will always be available, actually, most streams, unless I'm driving after a stream, then I probably would not make it available. Decided for next weekend. I'll keep the window open for you, at least a good 20-30 minutes here. Cosmico, if you want some wine. No worries. What else could I have you do without involving money? What else can I do? Just so many of our fun interactions, you know, have some bits attached to them. Cheers and things, you know. Cheer menu is the main entrees, really. But there's stickers, there's voice mod. Some pre-voice mod too, but I guess at your phone it's hard for you to get it to work. What else can I think of that's not too spammy, you know, like not using like every single command, like finishing the whole command menu, appetizer menu. What else could we think of for you, Cosmic, that doesn't involve money, just other fun interactions, you know, for things like wine? I'm thinking.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No.
That's
do you
what
know
I do.
why?
I drink, and I know things.
Yes. We shall drink for you, you drink with us. I could give you a free jelly bean, maybe. I'll brush my teeth. 2 times a day. With the Bean Boozle spinner wheel. See what's available, or just do it without it there, Velvet. Pretty sweet, just a little strange tasting sometimes, you know, not too bad. Like that new microphone, Cosmico, how does it sound? No internet issues so far tonight, fingers crossed.
Without it there, Velvet. Pretty sweet, just a little
It has
strange
been
tasting
good.
sometimes, you know, not too bad.
Like that new microphone, Cosmico, how does it sound? No internet issues so far tonight, fingers crossed. Yeah, I hope there's no more internet issues for a while, but won't be too surprised when we do get some. I love it, yes I love it. Yeah, first 25 in about 4 years. The other Chatter Bounty Hunter partner did buy me my other upgrade. I was just using my webcam mic for all those years too, so it's nice to have upgrade to actual mic of that. But then this one I think is the next step, you know, the next best one. It's good quality, good fun. It's red right now, it's looking beautiful. I can show you how it looks at pictures on Instagram. You can also just see it right here. Yeah, it's a little darker right now. There it is. There it is. A beautiful 720p as well. That's a big upgrade, you know, after all those 4 years. In 540p, it's great to be back to 720p. High quality streams.
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Was there anything else?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Oh my.
Oh, well, in that case, let me pour you a nice, big, refreshing marinella. Do you want that out of a glass or a pineapple?
Marinella.
Don't be an imbecile. I'm not going to serve you a marinella. I have work to do and broken things to fix. If that was all, I'd like to return to it. Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes?
Oh, we did get a level up, so I was thinking might as well expand the thought cabinet since there's so many of these we can work on. Might as well get a new slot here. The 1 slot per level, whatever overall level we are. It's kind of hard to tell. Alright, thought cabinet. We can go Encyclopedia. That's nice, yeah. Let's do that one. So the temporary research bonus. Alright. Thought cabinet, internalize. Looking good. Appreciate you inspiring us, bringing chat and the stream to more life there. Cosmico, brother. Appreciate you. Baldur's Gate return tomorrow. Dragon Blade, good fun. We left off in the Zentaran Trader Camp cave. First time I ever been there because I didn't see the secret wardrobe my first playthrough. I didn't get to there again since my first playthrough. What about, yeah, even Dark Urge Dragonborn? I didn't get to it either. I just went to Act 2 already. Maybe I went too early to Act 2 for him, I don't know. If we just explore, it's a lot easier than Armament. So yeah, we got to the Zentaran secret place, it was cool. Gotta pick it up with that tomorrow for sure, maybe first thing tomorrow. We got to our Duolingo tonight, so that's done. I'll Strike Force a bit on my phone. Not too much on stream, but sometimes. And, feeling good. Did you get some good exercise lately, Cosmic? Tell us of your Tai Chi Shaolin monk taco training.
Yes, have you got it? Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment. Good luck trying to use it. All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock. Not until you bring me the money.
Okay, I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Yeah, I had no other way of doing that, so get into the room or else we'll be out here all night. It's only like 1 in the morning here, so something like that. People Revachol. Cosmico looking great with your little laggy actress there. Excellent taste in avatar you have there, Ebony. Dragon, my friend, same one that I would use avatar display, so it's lovely it's here. Regular avatars, so many great times together. I approach. Yeah, dude. I approach. Yeah, dude. I approach. Yeah, dude. So forward some of those low bit cheers or 69 bits. Very soon, very exciting. Sorry, couldn't get your first chatter in, but I heard it. I heard you get it soon with 5-bit Pac-Man. Monopacchio.
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Where? There? Those are old. These bullets were fired during the Revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation. Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Inland Empire Legendary. Well, shit. Let's see about that.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Transport enclosure? Regular people just call it the cage. The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal. There are spinner hubcaps, frivolous things you put on your wheels. When the wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
I've got a unique interaction dialogue there for the extra stuff. We'll see. Radiant spinners. Worth a good amount of money. Let's see. Glad you could join us tonight, Cosmic. It'll make a big difference, you know? Cosmic. Yes, I love it. Yes, I love it.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with at this late hour? Matter of fact, I don't. I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see. Thank you. I do what I can to remain presentable. Now, ask me some questions. It'll help us pass the night.
Voila, you're doing it.
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. If anything, your finally asking it has relieved some of the tension.
That's a reasonable sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, ma'am, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they are properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Cindy has the gun, we think, so might as well confront her. Ask Cindy the Skull.
Hello again, officers.
Never mind. SpongeBob Cosmic Mr. Milkman 2 a.m. How are you doing? Yeah, this is the same area we chatted in before, Cosmic. We've had chats here before. My friend. Appreciate it. It's a hard time with so many Teletubbies and buffoons out there. It's hard to find our reasoning, our logic. Oh, we finally made it to
Trying to sneak up on me.
Oh, that's not the right place. There you go, other way. It's kind of like The Sims. So we forget where the pawn shop was. Store. It's funny, when I left it, it was closed. It's ironic. I was about to go through that veil of the place. I forgot what the pawn shop was. That's not good. I'll find it soon. Pawn shop. Better times. Thank you for saving us, Cosmic.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can... Of course. It's in working order still.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump-a-mesque banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
Defraud a foreign prince.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
200.
Of course. I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you. Here's the 70 real you need for your bill. Do not waste it.
Anything else you're thinking of selling? Another time, perhaps.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. Silence. No one answers the doorbell. All you hear is static, but no one answers the call. An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead. This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
Silence. No one's home at Fortress Accident. You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything.
Yes, hello. This is Triton Centennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax cylinder. A receiver must not be working properly.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you. My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Who cares that you don't remember her? Just go along with it. No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings. Inside the building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
Ace the Sly Dragon said Cosmic Goat Bear.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally meet again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by. It's getting cold standing here, staring at the silent call box.
I don't know what happened either. We should probably stop playing with this thing.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read. You ring the doorbell, but nothing happens. You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No one answers the call. Looks like someone has melted half the plastic off with a lighter. The doorbell doesn't work anymore. No, hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do. You ring the doorbell. What an ominous name for a hair salon. Doesn't bode well for anyone's hair.
Andrew Orlando.
Nothing happens after you ring the doorbell. They don't want to talk to you.
Probably come back in the daytime would be helpful, but I just wanted to try and...
Silence. No one answers your call.
A lot more people up in the daytime not sleeping.
Lots of money. Should we spend it all on resources, not the room? I guess we do want the room.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. For the drinks and broken window, 70 real. Well? Great, perfect. I hope you enjoy your freezing cold room with the window you broke yourself. The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, please pay for each night in advance. 20 real per night. If you don't have the money, it's over for you. Got it? You've got nowhere else to stay.
Time stops advancing after 2 in the morning. If you haven't paid for your room by then, it's game over. Don't leave finding money to the last minute, however. It's harder to make cash after nightfall when the shops are closed and the streets empty.
Interesting. It's game over. Curious.
I'll take a room here too.
Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
So if I'm back by 9 o'clock each night, maybe you don't have to pay for it. I don't know. See how that works. Interesting. But yeah, probably have to pay for it every night. Curious.
The door. This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit below it all.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me. I have exactly one cigarette every night while going over my notes. Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we didn't even look at the body. And there's still much to do at the crime scene too. We didn't search it thoroughly enough. It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however. Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. You can look into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation. We tried to interview the Wild Pines rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age, and in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Revachol. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up. We are permitted to use whatever force we deem necessary, even lethal. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best. That's an improbability, perhaps even impossibility. Precinct 41 is known for a higher-than-average rate of police violence. Yes, the last time was 4 years ago.
He has internalized it well. It's just that. A fact. A self-contained past event.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couronne and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. The coalition government, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. The Union, the teenagers too. It's different inland, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our 2 precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something kind and usual. Something ominous. Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats. A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
Humanism. Anthropology and such, but philosophy and ethical perspective centered on human interests, values, and well-being, emphasizing reason, science, and individual potential over supernatural beliefs. It asserts that humans have the ability and responsibility to lead meaningful ethical lives and create a better world through compassion, free will, and critical thinking. Humanism advocates for human dignity, social justice, and scientific progress, rejecting dogma and superstition in favor of evidence-based understanding and human flourishing in the natural world. Humans flourishing in the natural world. Interesting.
Do you? In fact, we would need them even if you didn't think that way. We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses, the red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string, from east to west, as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday. Monday is over.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
Another level up. I think Thought Cabinet is the best place to spend them for now. I could spend an entire point on forgetting something. Kind of weird you spend an entire lose forever and you spend a point. I'd rather not do that. So yeah, I'll just keep unlocking them. Whether it's a good idea or not, it's interesting to try the first time. Try that. For now. That's that. I'd save a while back.
I guess you don't need glasses, then. That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity. And
eyebrow. It's like you're locked down.
something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands. The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow.
Yeah, the chat is refreshing, so it might be the internet, I'm not sure.
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue
That's fine. Alright.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what is going on. This connection is very good. But it keeps having issues, so clearly not. So, I'll get here. So, gosh dang it. So, keep just going back and forth. For the bot is consistent.
Remember shit.
Pretty dang it. What happens after a few hours, like no matter what, seems to just keep happening here. It's quite unfortunate. Seems to just keep happening here. Okay.
That's right, funky baby. And you just stood there. One hand on the bottle and the other on your dick. Watching her go. Let it all be dragged away from you. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Isolas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up. You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding? You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head. A thin, sleep-like.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover. Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork, barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Healed a little bit, that's nice.
The bed is still cold from the broken window, and not too inviting. But it's yours. You've earned it. Good going, buddy. Oh, just a dream. You have ones like that all the time. You feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. That's not really true. Your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more. You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired. Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Drugs. Alright, pick it up from there. Good start. That intensity, huh? Pretty interesting, man. Pretty good overall. Alright, thank you to Cosmic, keep our checkers at bay. Internet, yeah, reconnecting there, but then it seemed to like catch itself. I checked the modem and it said it was an internet connection issue.
More on these QBs? Is that the right play?
Place. I just do not understand that. Side. Some gold pieces. Yep, sure. Old Wi-Fi to the Tubby idiots. My friends list. They're pretty pathetic. Got our Twitch for now, it's great. We'll figure it out in the future. Anyway, for now, not sure the issues, but we'll be back. So tomorrow, I guess when it begins, maybe 3 again tonight. See you soon. For now, not sure the issues, but we'll be back.